as I say, give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everyone doing? Right. It's probably have a reduced risk every day. Why doesn't he learn? Okay. Listen. Nobody knew then. How you doing? Great. Great. There's negative 16 at the moment in Finland. Negative 16? Okay, that's a bit that's a bit much. I was hoping the Affliction League fixes chaos dots. Technically poison is a chaos dot, and it's in a pretty good spot. You see the thing I know? I did not. I forgot Essence Drain was a skill. You know, I could play Essence Drain Contagion again. If it would just be not trash.
You were born with quickness of body and sharpness.
Fix might not have the expected result you're looking for in the case of poison.
Yours is a predatory profession.
Imagine if they just uncapped poison DPS without changing anything else. Like they just uncapped dot DPS.
Now you will earn your redemption in Rayclast.
Imagine if nothing else changed. They just uncapped dot DPS. the size of your mouse? Big. Like, yeah. I'm abusing the stupid sport interaction in the league. Lightning trail, snipe burning arrow, here I come. I have to get used to leveling this. I have to get used to and practice this. If they nerf it and I go back to Poison SRS, I don't need any practice on that.
Nothing like a brisk dip to start the day. Now where on God's arse am I?
Is it possible to murder someone who's already dead?
Who else the witch turn into an MF Blade Vortex build? I don't think well in a private league. The witch MF builds can be really good, but they require a lot more to get going. Deadeyes are the ones that can do it for free. Like, we don't lose a lot for the pieces of gear you have to lose to go MF. We don't lose a lot. Witches lose a lot and they have to make up for it. I think in a trade league, definitely doable. Not just doable, but probably also good. I don't think it works in private league scenario though.
It's nice not being dead yet.
You finally got the big one.
I saw
There's an island.
Fine work with...
I used to have a hotkey for my vendors. I don't know what happened to that. Yes. And I used that for quite a while and tested it. It didn't scale into maps well enough to continue doing. But it leveled really, really well.
Farewell.
Hello. Be well.
The furnace down at the
Didn't back it up in the format properly.
Yes.
No, I did. I just forgot what the hotkey
This
is.
place smells like.
Because I never had to reset this up. I backed up the whole profile. And it's in there somewhere. I just forget what it is. This one's going to be a man without direction with no trading to do. Hey, if he really misses it, we can do the chaos recipe as a group still. Just to get chaos to use in a map device. The problem with that is I need to ID the gear off the ground that I would normally use for the chaos recipe. I really need to ID all that. It's like, otherwise, where's the gear coming from? Like, it's only coming off the ground. That's where the gear's coming from.
Die!
So you can start Hex Blast? I think so, yeah.
Die!
And put the good stuff back in tabs. That sounds horrendous. I think we just give him the league off. I think we actually just give him the league off. He doesn't. There's no trading. That sounds horrendous. Evening.
I'm impressed by how much this place wants me dead.
This is funny. Yeah, no, it's hilarious. It sounds miserable. Morning.
Die!
So I decided I'm going to change one thing about the filter modules that I made yesterday. I made my own tab for like early league / solo self-found uniques. I'm going to separate that. I don't think it needs to be in the trade league filter. I'm going to separate that into a separate like group found or solo self-found module to separate out the cards for that. Or cards and uniques specifically. I don't know about the removal of bases. Wow, that's something I can change for the private league as well.
Freeze!
In fact, that's actually something I could give her control over on the private league filter if she wanted it. I'm really just gonna start at IMF if you want to. Really needs a filter, not modules. I'm a fan of a filter blade, so I'll be able to give you a filter, but what I was thinking was giving you specifically your own module, and I will sit down off stream and like show you how to set it up and whatnot. But what it would lead you to be able to do is it would lead you to be able to update every single person who uses my filter to show to show certain crafting bases if you want them. You're like, man, I really need people to start picking up some item level 86 of this base. It's really annoying that there are none of them. You could just turn it on everyone's filter.
Goodbye.
So,
Only if you want to. If it sounds like something you'd be interested in, then that's something we could do very easily.
Got a job for you.
Huge.
Stay sharp out there.
Really? If anybody YouTube,
With every death, I live a
is
little
you
bit
get another
more.
dominating blow guardian? There's no need. There's no reason to play dominating blow except that you really want to when absolution exists. It's exactly the same skill. Except it's a spell, it has range, and it does more damage. But it's like functionally the same skill, just better in every way. There's just no reason to play dominating blow anymore.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Absolution is just the same thing. Just play absolution instead.
Low on mana.
Ah, what the fuck is next league gonna be? I need more information. I need to know what's going on next league. Any guess at the league mechanic? No idea. Have a lack of spoilers. Yeah, it definitely feels like we know way less than we would normally used to have known by now. Way less. It's the no Bex tax. Yeah, it's the no Bex tax. Oh my god. The fucking permafreeze. There it is again. Get off me. Right after stream, isn't it? Wait, what's right after stream? What's right after stream? Patch notes? No, that won't be till tomorrow morning. Not tomorrow morning. Isn't it like days away still? Oh. Right, yes. We should get patch notes literally like the same day as the announcement, yes. So Friday this week, yes. Should be fantastic.
Hello.
You managed? I've traveled inland on. Stay sharp out there.
Crucible instead of weapon to be gear. You know what would be really cool? Something like a crucible tree, except on my skill gem. Like alter my skills.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Hex blast, but I get fucking 7% crit base. I'd love another +1 radius of my cleave. We league they fix melee for sure. How? What are they gonna become fucking magic savants? Fixing a problem that's existed in every game that's ever existed? That no one else has ever been able to solve ever? You know what? If anyone could, it would be them. But I don't see it happening. There's only one solution to melee and why it's shit. Well, two really. There are two solutions to melee and making it not shit. One, give it a giga large amount of range so it's not really melee and anything except name. Two, class lock melee so that you can balance accordingly. They're never going to class lock it. And when they give it range, everybody's like, it's not even melee anymore. So I don't see any way to fix it. Just me, or also quality on the image more noticeable on YouTube and Twitch. It should just be you. They should be exactly the same. I'm providing exactly the same footage to both.
Child's playhouse compared to this. They sure don't make them like they used to.
The tale of...
Interestingly enough, I could use Holy Flame Totem for early leveling here. but we don't actually get Holy Flame Totem. So you can't really.
Take care.
There's a... Stay sharp out
Just trying to think of like what's an extra thing I could be using early. And phantasms? Nah, that would require a fourth link. I've already got 3 links. Other stuff would require a bow, which I'm not going to be wearing. Just don't think there is anything. I need that.
Low on mana.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
What's the goal for testing tonight? The what? Sorry?
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Goal? Just getting more used to what I'm doing. That's all. See if I can get it to the point where I don't have to think, like when I'm playing a Deadeye, for instance. Are you going Sab or Trickster? Is Trickster really any good for this? I haven't seen any like examples of Trickster being good. Everyone's just playing a Sab. It's like 90% Sab on Ninja on all things. Because Twitch will become pretty much the same. That's interesting because Twitch doesn't use 1440p at all. It can't go that high. And Twitch is horrible bit rate versus YouTube, yes. However, part of the deal of being able to multi-stream, which we weren't able to in the past, is that you're not allowed to send better quality anywhere else than you send to Twitch. So, like, that's the deal. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about bitrate, so I knocked the bitrate up, but I can't send 1440p to YouTube, even though that's my monitor setting and that's what I play in. I have to downscale everything to 1080 for streaming because that's just what they need.
Low on mana.
Really?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Curious. It moves like a killer, yet reeks of thaumaturgy.
It was 1080, yes, and that's what Twitch should go to as well. That is the max Twitch allows.
You think me horror? I will show you what true horror is. Come.
Honestly, that's pretty good Brutus kill.
Just means more places to stick a blade.
Like all I got is a 3-link, nothing special here. Brutus just fucking traps just do a lot of damage right now. Like a lot.
For some.
Mr. 3-link over here. Like a 3-link is pretty standard right now.
The Warden's
New League 9th of December. 9th or 8th, depending on where you are. But yeah, 9th for us.
Stay sharp out there.
Strange thing for me is Twitch has less environmental and sound skills versus Twitch. That is interesting. I'm only encoding once. It is literally the same signal getting sent to both places. The fact that you can see any differences in the stream at all between the two places is very interesting. Like, you shouldn't be able to tell.
I'm usually the one making the ghosts. Someone's been busy.
I can tell it's not just your stream. No, it makes sense because that has to be like on one of their ends or both of their ends, right? Like it can't be me. It can't be me because I'm literally sending the same thing to both places, right? So it has to be something on their end, but that's still very interesting.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Mervale, if you must take your...
Okay, so I think, as nice as Explosive Trap is, I think this was a better setup for leveling. So I'm going to try it again.
While we live, we are blessed.
Welcome. Farewell.
What am I looking at? Didn't you come in? Didn't see it. It's gone now. $700 ward on a helmet, Jesus. Okay. Honestly, the best thing to come out of this tech is the leveling. I miss it. I saw it. It's gross. What does ward do? It blocks any single hit
Stuck my
up to that amount completely.
It pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard hearts. I'm sure, were the circumstances reversed, you'd do precisely the same.
Of course, no one uses it like that. They use it with a flask that instantly recovers it. So it's like,
sorry for you, Fair Grace.
it's like a permanent shield that will block up to that amount of damage, and you need an amount of damage that's higher than the amount of ward that you've got before you'll take any damage, is usually what happens.
Fair Grace.
Welcome.
What little help I can offer.
Okay, so if I do it this way, with the lightning thing, then I also get to do the Orb of Storm stuff. Right? Which is huge. 3 in the morning, not trying to
While we
change
live, we are
my
blessed.
mind. How stupid do I feel, Wheeler? Why would you feel stupid? Leveling mines again, so what are we trying different? Just the early leveling. I leveled a lot with just explosive trap because it was like the default trap, and they want me to level with that fucking Orb of Stormblast mine thing. And I'll see why I defaulted to 2. God damn it! God damn it! Why do I keep forgetting to check that? That's so weird. I want the default to be 1. I don't want to stop people from gifting higher if they want, but the default should be the cheapest option. I keep forgetting to look at that.
I'm so cold and lonely. Embrace me. I wait for day's return. Darkness. I wait. A good one.
Responding to things, how's those emails? I didn't actually check them today. But I checked yesterday and cleared them all out.
Just need a moment.
I'm
to
consistently
catch my breath.
checking it 3 to 4 times a week. Which is still probably not as often as I should, but definitely a lot better than it's been in the past.
At last, I have so much I wish to share.
Daily? Okay, but it used to be like once a month if I was lucky. So come on.
This is love's true face!
Ooh. Oh. Oh. I check emails once a day, Eric is those again. Ah, man, I'm trying. I'm doing my best out here. All you can hope for is to be better than you were before.
My first dance with a lady of quality. Pity she let herself go like that.
It had explosive trap mines. Yeah, they don't auto-target.
Oh, forest. Death has too many damned places to hide in a forest.
The biggest advantage of lightning trap is that they just auto-target and you can just like run. The biggest disadvantage of mine traps is that there's like 2 delays, right? The mine delay and then the trap delay, which is a large part of why it's just didn't really hold up very good once I got to maps, but it works really well for leveling. Works really well for leveling, especially because like right now in a 3-link, we're already double dipping on this swift mine assembly. So it's like, there's 3 and we detonate them. Okay, those were only 3 that time, right? But then here's 1 throw, 2 throws, 3 throws, 4 throws for 5 mines total. I detonate them, they're 9 traps.
I'm a gardener clearing the weeds.
Just under 3 tests per mines. That's if it's a level 20 gem. It's not that high when you're leveling with it. Yes. This is only to get me to Pyroclast. Then we just change into Pyroclast.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Or potentially immediately into Hexblast if you get one of those Dread Arch like things for the curse on hit. Bypassage from cooldown to combos that don't trigger. Feels bad if they don't trigger. So with lightning trap you don't have that problem because they always trigger because they auto target. So like if you see these mobs here, let me run away. So we've only got like 1 or 2 mobs, right? I throw mines. When I detonate them, they fly across the screen to underneath the mob. You can't miss. You just throw traps, just throw mines, and they fucking fly over to where the mobs are. They just fucking fly out. They don't not trigger because they're underneath the fucking mob all the time. And it looks fucking stupid, but it works. I was you? Like in a previous life? I'm confused. Trap mines and those also target? Oh, bow skills also do it? Interesting. However, no. So there's a Dread Arch, a super common. It's like a tier 5 unique Axe Mace, something like that. Really, really common. Good chance you get it early. It comes with a level 5 curse on hit flammability. So you can do Hex Blast immediately if you happen across that while leveling. If you happen across that while leveling, you can just go Hex Blast immediately and you can put on a Blasphemy Ellie Weak. Just take the dual curse node. Oops. Just take the dual curse node, put on a Blasphemy Ellie Weak, and just exist as Hex Blast. It's pretty good. But only if you find the thing. Otherwise, it's really... Pyroclast Mine is still really good anyway. So you just run Pyroclast Mine if you don't, because who cares? It's still really good.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Exodus flammability on hit? Yes.
Your trouble.
I think that this is worse single target than just using explosive trap was, though.
All that flashy sword swinging when all you need is one good stab.
Do you want the Bayful gem? Or do you already have it? I don't want to skip anything.
I have seen. Going. Fare you well.
Remember
Sometimes I just talk to all the NPCs in town because the exclamation points above their head annoy me.
Going.
Yes, me too. Okay, I'm not the only person. I'm not the only person that's just like, God damn it, I'm just going to talk to everyone real quick. Like, I know it does nothing, and I know all it does is slow me down, and I know I shouldn't. But, like, could you stop putting exclamation marks above people's heads when I don't need to talk to them, though? Because, like, I've got 25 years of gaming that says talk to the person with the exclamation mark above their head. It's fucking ground into me. It's the plum and the decanter. Yeah, I get those too sometimes. Okay, but what happens if you don't mine them? That one is way slower. And even though the individual hits are much harder, it still feels like it takes longer to kill shit. Hello. Mr. Zombie. Play Undecember. I have played Undecember. And I will probably play Undecember again. It was very fun. But I wouldn't say I like habitually play it or anything.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I don't remember hearing PoE 2 would have no side quests. I don't remember hearing that. If it's true, I like it. But I don't remember hearing that.
Shine boldly so that all may
Is
find
this
you
game
when the
based on
night falls.
Christmas? Fucking what? Sorry? I'm confused. Oh, I already did the thing here. That's all I need, right? Yeah. I'm from India. Well, welcome. I don't really know what the question is. Is it based on Christmas? I don't... You mean released? Like when's the new season starting? Oh, Undecember, right, because it's called Undecember. No. It's got nothing to do with Christmas.
I've seen some dark places in my line of work, but this is something else.
Undecember is actually the name of the 13th month in like some really old calendar that's outdated and not used anymore that I used to know but can't remember the name of now. My brain default wants to say Aztec calendar, but it's not. It's not Aztec. It's something though. It's something. Just can't remember what. Don't you cry no more. I don't understand the name of the 17th month and a calendar that normally has 12. Who's the similar? Similar 40th month. Okay. I mean, I knew it was like something. Just couldn't remember what. Is Undecember dead now? I'm playing this game. So, not dead, just end of league. So, much more quiet. It'll liven up again. It'll liven up again when a new season starts. The Aztecs used 13 months? Yes, but their 13th month was not called Undecember. I can't remember what it was called though.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Leveling was super slow on Undecember when I tried it. In the first season, that was very true. They've sped it up quite a bit and fixed a lot of the pay to win stuff, made it a lot more streamlined, a lot quicker, and a lot less grindy. Spelled Undecember. Oh, was that Aztec? Huh. Oh, Traffic, thank you very much for the raid. How you doing? Nothing like a raid straight to ads? That's interesting. Come on, Twitch. You should make people ad immune at least for the first 10 minutes or something. That's not how you should do things, bud. The game, or is the interface similar? It's similar, but not the same game. Always happens like that. It's so shit. Yeah, that's not how that should work. Like, your raiders should be immune to ads for the first like 10 minutes or something at least. Right?
Play dead. Good doggy.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom.
Way to enter and release. Apparently, it's gotten significantly better. Which I already thought it was pretty good. So great. This is lightning trap. So technically, this is lightning trap mines, but I'm only using it to get to pyroclast mine. I don't plan to stay lightning trap mines.
Be kind, if you can. Yes?
Eventually it'll become pyroclast to level, and then hex blast as soon as I can get there. Like whenever I'm at maps.
Be kind, if you can.
I think we like him or something. Wow.
It is time to hunt. Ready, exile? It is time to hunt. Off you go, little beast. Away.
I tried leveling with the Dread Arc in case it drops. No, because I haven't had one in any run yet. And tier 5 unique. Tier 5 is super common.
To catch my breath.
Is your saturation cranked up? No, you're not. You're not high. It is. Something's wrong. I can't fix it. I have no idea what's wrong with it. I got a new capture card because the old capture card had a whole bunch of problems. And it fixed those problems. It did. It fixed those problems. But it has a new problem, which is that it doesn't look right at all. So I put a filter on it to make it look this good, where I edited some shit myself. This is what, hang on, let me show you what it looks like without my filter. Which now on my screen, it looks exactly normal like PoE. Nothing has changed. On the capture card, this is how it looks. And I don't know why. It's been this way for like a week or two now, and I haven't been able to fix it or figure out what's wrong. But it's definitely not right. From Oz, did you move here from the UK? I'm from Oz. Dual PC setup? Yep. As Baylor, he's real particular about things. I'm not that picky. Listen, Alexia, it's not that bad, I swear. I will come down there.
I caught low on mana. Did the earth?
The filter looks great when it's on. Yeah, I made it look as good as I could with the filter, but I want to get it to look normal. This is voice acting time. It sounded fine the first 15. No, I got it better. I know perhaps many other people couldn't hear the subtle differences that I was making to the microphone, but they were happening. It's not my fault I have a good ear. Still sound like ass to me. You know, you can say that, Arinity, all you like, but you still show up every day to listen to my voice. So I mean, and I know you're not watching the stream all the time. I know you're not watching. I'm second monitor material over here, so you're actually just here to listen all the time. So there must be something you like about it.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
This land is...
I'm here to watch you insult people. It makes me giggle. I've never insulted a person in my life. I thought you were memeing about mine traps. Is that really better overall than something like flat lightning? Well, let's have a look, shall we? Let's turn it off mines and onto normal traps, but with added lightning in it. Which will definitely now deal more damage per trap. My single target, I think, is better.
This one is captured. I now will take it.
But look at how much slower my clear is, or my ability to throw things and move.
And
What have you done?
Wolfgang shares his recipe for apple strudel.
Uh-oh.
So stay tuned because we've got all this and more coming up in the next hour.
Katie!
What?
Ooh, the worst.
Low on mana.
So this is just a normal trapping experience. Does it look better than what I was doing before? It's certainly doable. But we go back to this. It looks like more damage. It is. It's a little bit more damage to be directly traps than it is to do this. But the mines are significantly better clear and significantly quicker to move through packs and whatnot. It's really only a trick you should use early. Like I wouldn't keep this all the way to maps or anything like that once you get more links and more throw speed and stuff like that. The double dips and swift assembly? Yes.
Speak.
It hurts.
I need more mana.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's what so is this? big. The area is so large. Oh, that is girthy. Okay.
Going.
All right. That was a lot larger.
Yes?
What? Why is that a blurb?
Be kind, if you can.
It doesn't even seem that good.
Seal.
Straight there.
Phil, what made you decide to get the MTX? My eyeballs and penis. Wait, just eyeballs. My eyeballs.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Why do I say things? I need to stop saying things. Honestly, I'm a fucking embarrassment. I should stop speaking. What the fuck?
Now that's what you get for
To
bringing
watch this
stick
thing.
to a knife
Oh,
fight.
fuck. Oh my god.
Right off.
Actually eat an entire penis
all in one
come
go,
on.
from the tip to the shaft.
Listen, these things require context to be funny. Without the context, they're just inappropriate things to say. Make me sound like a deviant for no reason. Context is so important.
There's great, you say. I'm sure.
The context is so important. See, the biggest problem with a lot of blurbs like this isn't that they exist.
Against cucumbers? Well, they don't have a flared base, so they're not really much use to me.
I don't know how to fix that one with context. Okay, look. I don't know how to fix that one with context. Okay? I don't... Just... Ah, shit. I swear I say so many things that aren't inappropriate. I've been like an 8-hour stream and there's at least like 6 hours worth of me talking in ways that aren't inappropriate. Every day. And none of that gets clipped. The blurbs are always the inappropriate things I say.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
You're inappropriate a third of the time. I mean, yeah, that feels accurate, yeah. Let's be realistic. Yeah. I took my suit and it came out of my nose. I mean, I instantly had an inappropriate response. I'm not doing it, I swear. I'm a wholesome person. I've never said anything inappropriate in my life. These are outliers. I'm gonna need you to roll a deception check. Alright, you want me to tell you my real answer for the actual legitimate reason why I don't like all of those blurps when new raids come in? Because timing and delivery are really important if you want to make people laugh with inappropriate comments. And I'm always worried that people will hear all the inappropriate things that I've said and then think that they can be inappropriate in the chat, and they're not good enough to pull that off. So they just sound creepy and weird instead of funny. It's not even not good enough. Even if you are good enough, with only text, you don't get the shock factors. You don't get the delivery method. You don't get the timing. You don't get anything. You just get text. and stuff looks real. You can look real weird in text with something you can get away with your voice. Like, I don't say any of these things in other people's chats because it's only text and it can be real weird. Like, you could really weird people out.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a...
You'd fare you well.
Nothing like... Going?
Stay true to you.
This is gonna pass me because I've stopped like 3 times and it's to mess around. So just like a normal league start. You could move fast if only you can keep yourself on task. Pretty much. Really? This whole place was the dead end? Really? How is that even possible? I'm gonna work out stream donation. We can help. Yesterday, I used my bath over shower for the first time since I injured myself. Is a little risky, but it worked out fine. I didn't fall over, so muscles working again. I'm back to not being a risk to myself, so pretty happy about that. That actually might be over now. Maybe I should get rid of that. I don't remember when that ends.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Right, so my question is, mostly for myself, is this or explosive trap better for the first few levels until we get to 28 and go pyroclast? The build is going to be, it's going to be a Hex Blast Miner. That's what I'm practicing, but you can't really start Hex Blast Mines. It has some requirements. So we're going to level most of the way with Pyroclast Mine, but that's level 28. So the go-to, like the best option is the Orb of Storm Stormblast Mine combination. But I hate it. I hate it. Don't worry about it. I thought Shatter's good, or is it not? No, it is. Bone Shatter's good. It's like the only good melee skill in the game. It's quite often referred to as Bone Zone. Didn't even make it. 28 you sort to what, lightning traps? No. Pyroclast mine. So my Pyroclast mine pops off really well until I can go Hex Blast mines. My real concern is the leveling between 1 and 28 I haven't figured out yet. Because like the best thing to do is that Orb of Storm's Stormblast mine thing. But I'm going to be honest, I absolutely hate it. It's miserable. Every time I use it, it's trash. I watch the racers use it and I watch them like annihilate bosses and two-shot bosses and scream through zones, killing whole packs, and it looks lovely. And then I go to use it and it's garbage. And I die all the time and it doesn't kill anything, and I don't understand why it's like that, but it's like that when I use it. So I'm looking for something else.
You have exiles.
So I look for alternatives.
There you will.
Because I don't know why I can't do the Stormblast mine stuff. But I can't. It's horrible. Anytime I do it, it's horrible.
Be well.
Ah, it's so good to be back.
Ready, exile? It is this.
I'm thinking about doing SRS leveling until Armageddon brand at this point. Other stuff feels bland. The rolling magma thing is like the go-to, right? I'm also really bad at that. Rolling magmas feels so awkward to use. What do you level Cold Dot as normally? Like, what's your class when you level Cold Dot, Chris? Trickster? Okay. Have you tried Wintertide brand from level 12? It's not part of the normal cold dot ensemble. It's really only good to level with. But if you pick up Wintertide brand at level 12 and you spec into like cold dot stuff and just use Wintertide brand, I find it very, very smooth to level with. Because I have those same sort of problems with like the leveling trees from all of the like speedy boys and all the good people who like do really good times and whatnot, but like the ways they level are always super awkward. So I look for like, even if it's like a little slower, I look for the better options for smoothness. And Wintertide brand is one of the smoothest early levelings you can do. It might carry you to Act 6 and then you can spec your whole tree like Cold Dot and you can change into the normal ensemble of Cold Dot around Act 6 or Act 7 when you get there and you've got the links and everything like sorted. And Wintertide brand might work for you until then. I don't know what your tree looks like. You do not need any brand nodes for it. However, if part of your tree goes anywhere near these brand clusters, it would be worth speccing into one of them just to get the brands jump automatically. That does make it a little better. But it's not needed at all. It's absolutely not needed at all. It just, the jumping brands does make it feel a little bit better, but it'll work fine without it. I didn't even swap off Wintertide to maps. It's that comfy? Yep. They do not, but I can try and get one for sure. It's not worth going too far out of your way. It's not worth going too far out of your way. I think if you don't take those and you don't go too far out of your way, you'll be looking at wanting to change in Act 6 or Act 7, is where it'll start to fall off. It can carry you through like white and yellow maps pretty comfortably if you've got Rune Binder and this wheel, but you're not going to make it over there as a Trickster Cold Dot. Like if you were leveling like a Witch Cold Dot or something, it's not too many points to get over here, and that'll make it carry through low maps as well. But you don't really need that, right? You don't really need that, and Cold Dot's already good once you're in Act 6, 7, etc. You've got like 2 4 links running and whatnot. You could use the normal build. You just need something to get you there. So without these nodes, Wintertide brand falls off somewhere around Act 7-ish. But that's fine. That's all you need, right? Something to get you to that point. And Wintertide brand is the answer for that. At least in my opinion.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I've been gaming too long today. That's funny. That's not normally the reason my art. You're doing it again. Stop, Baylor. Behave.
Read life and death.
First one to enter the crematorium.
If I were death, I'd take offense at this.
Really? So right now is when this lightning trap thing is starting to fall off, starting to not feel great anymore. And that's because I've taken 0 trap nodes because it's a mine build. I've taken absolutely no trap nodes. Decided between explosive and lightning trap. Explosive was a lot more damage than lightning trap is. But lightning trap is letting me run through zones and clear much quicker. So I guess it depends on what role I'm holding in the first 28 levels. Like if I'm supposed to be killing bosses, if everyone else's single target is shit, I'm probably going to have to go explosive. But if we've got okay single target,
by the flames of the past,
then probably go with lightning. Could just use 2-3 links then.
My shadow continues to nip at my heels.
I mean, you're not
Bag it
wrong.
and tag it, boys and girls.
So you can see I cleared fine, but my like single target is pretty dodgy right now. Explosive arrow's single target was still pretty good.
Do it for science, Shadow. Enough of this.
Whereas this is not.
Bye.
See, we've already taken 1 mine wheel too. And then the next thing to take is more mine wheels. So we're like at the mine getting things which just aren't giving us damage to either explosive or lightning trap. So the third option is to just get over it and figure out how to use that 1 mine. Yes. Yes. I could just have explosive trap in here. But I don't want to... The point of this particular run right now was to work out whether this was better or not. So having both isn't really a good option, right?
General Griffith, there is nothing else.
Victor, stay out of the shadows. They bite.
I suspect that the answer is get over it, figure out how to use Stormblast Mine, and it'll be better than everything.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Icicle Mines was juicy last time I played it. It wouldn't get any extra support because it'd have to be Icicle Swift Pierce, because it basically has to have Pierce. Lost in a Paradise leveling is pretty good. So that's like the default, yeah. That's the thing everybody does, right? Like that's the thing. My problem is I find Stormblast Mine to be really awkward to use. I've never like successfully had a good time using Stormblast Mine. Yeah, once I'm on Pyroclast, it owns. It absolutely destroys. It's great. Spark Mine's a thing. They can be, but definitely not for leveling.
Need something?
Trickle Storm Blasters use Orbital Storms in single target though. I got the same trick for Lightning Trap.
Watch yourself.
Do you think Cold Dot will get nerfed? I don't think Cold Dot needs a nerf at all.
What?
Cold Dot is in a pretty good but not overpowered spot. AMO. So I don't think it needs enough. Virus turned up. Game colors look so good. They do look so good. And they are weird. They are weird, yes. Cold Dot does a job being comfy. Sort of the same category for me as Righteous Fire. Right? Righteous Fire doesn't need enough. It's not good enough to need enough. But it is good enough to do everything on. And it is quite comfy. It's just not like fantastic. It's just very comfy and good enough. It definitely doesn't need a nerf. Cold Dot is the same. SRS is too weak for Legions until later, right? Not even until later. SRS can never do Legions well, ever. It's not about it being too weak. They get confused. They're stupid.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
They get confused when the Legions are in the stasis fields. And they don't attack. Not only do they not attack the same target, they don't even keep attacking one target until it dies. They just randomly change targets, all of them, about once every second. Sometimes before they even make it to the target they were trying to attack to begin with. The whole time they're in stasis. They can't break out shit. They're absolutely terrible for Legions. If Legions is your goal, literally don't make Poison SRS or any version of SRS. They're actually just bad. And it's an AI thing, like a problem, not a power level thing. Like they have the damage and speed to clear an entire Legion. They just don't. They just get confused. And then they just don't do the thing that they're meant to do. However, it's good for everything else. It's just Legions that it cannot handle. something about being in the stasis fields. Like, if a friend of yours breaks out the whole Legion and then leaves, and you come in, you can clear the whole Legion easily. Easily clear the whole Legion. You've got the damage and the speed and everything you need, survivability, and it'll be fine. It's not like a build problem or a damage problem. It's a fucking AI problem, and it's unfixable with any amount of gear. Even with the Legion node for the unlimited timer, that's actually the worst node on the entire tree. It makes it so you can break out like 5 or 6 good things like chests or generals or like good reward tiles or something. But with SRS, you can't even target them to do that. You summon them and they still get confused, wander around attacking anything, changing targets all the time. You can't even control the like trying to make them open up a specific thing. It's actually literally just, if you want to do Legions, just don't do SRS. And if you want to do any other content, it's fine. It can do harvests and blights and essences and bosses and even breaches and expedition and everything. It can do everything else, just not Legions. I saw Havoc using the Schism node for leveling a Deadeye. Any idea why? No. No idea why. I'm aiming for Skill and Mage Guardian. I hope it'll be fine. Or even maybe a little up on the 3.23. Alright. Unless they kill this build that I'm practicing for right now, I will not be starting SRS again this league just because I've done it enough.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Not a speck of dust or brick out of place.
Hands get too sore playing bow stuff. Can I interest you in a pair of compression gloves? They helped me a lot. They're actually quite cheap and they ship worldwide.
Now that was satisfying.
BD container buff? Oh yes, I would love for there to be a Spectre buff. I think, would I change all my plans if there was a Spectre buff? Would I instantly be like, okay, I'm making Spectres again? I think so. I think I would. Pacing. I still have the dark grey ones. I also still have dark grey pairs around here. So I usually buy 3 pair. I bought 3 pairs. And I wear each pair for about a week. And then at the end of 3 weeks, I wash all 3 pairs. and then go again. And with that, I still replace them probably once a year. But I also wear them a degenerate amount of time. Is the grip on the performance because it's already off? Yeah, I bought the ones without the grip on them just because I don't like the grip. But that's like a personal preference thing for sure. Some people love the grip bit. Interesting. Just trying not to play this league. I'd love for a Spectre buff without overdoing the strongest ones. It's been... Spectres in general have been so weak for so long now. They used to be fantastic like once upon a time. Back in my day, Spectres were fantastic to play.
You and what is that? The cockroaches will come again. They want the twist. That cockroach emperor. The other bugs shout his name. Revisius. Cross the red dash of that. Goodbye, not a cockroach.
Those are the other problems. Certainly their level is a pretty big problem. Their level cap is a pretty big problem, and they do fall over, but they also just don't deal enough damage anymore, even if they didn't die, which they do.
I'm inside the blackguard stronghold, like a fox in a hen house.
Back in my day, we were Vis Mortis with Spectres. Unspectres support minions now? Yes. Pretty much exclusively. Because they can't be used as damage Spectres, because there are no Spectres worth playing.
You are not the only one who wields death as a weapon, boy.
Who do you fight for? Bah. There you are. Hello, friend.
Talakora.
Gloves always look weird to me since I don't have a pinky. There's just an extra finger hole. Have you considered just cutting it like at the seam and manually sewing the pinky shut? Oh.
Just need a
Failed my
moment to
dash.
catch my breath.
Whoop. Yeah, it's so much better. Deep question of items in the enchantment lab, can you enchant over it? Yes. You can. Fire class without projector. Do you often have a projector on League start at level 28? Because if you do, I'd like to know what I'm doing wrong.
I'd question what I've become if I felt the need. I don't.
Oh yeah, that's some damage. That's still a 3-link. The moment you get to Pyroclast Mine, you deal damage. Class Saboteur, eventually Hex Blast, but you can't really go Hex Blast without, like, it has some requirements that you're just not gonna have most of the time, so you gotta level as something.
I was once off my tits for 3 days
actually,
after taking bad leaf
like an
drops.
Arcanist brand with my curse
like
and Flame Wall in it would probably be a lot of single target. Isn't Arcanist later? I think you can get Arcanist brand by now, can't you? Actually, don't know. What about leveling as Arc Mines? No.
Just need a moment to catch
No.
my breath.
Unfortunate, but it's bad. On the back, give me runner. No. It'll be a Hex Blast mine later. Yes. What does X+ Mine excel in? I don't know. Kind of a little bit of everything. It's not exceptionally tanky, but it moves very fast, it auto targets, and it does a lot of damage in a lot of area. So you can do expeditions, you can do legions, you can do breaches, you can do essences, you can do bosses, you can map clear at a reasonable speed. Yeah, it's really good for Sanctum as well. I can show you an example in a second. Let me get to this party. I have a level 80 or something version of Hex Blast that's like, I would call mid-geared. Like it's got some reasonable gear, but not like excessive. I mean, I've got one. I can just log in and throw a map in real quick and just be like, this is what it looks like. Oh, is it in-game filter? I was like, why am I on a 2-link?
It's been a grand experiment, Shadow. Time we saw the results.
Yo, stop moving from my minds. Where'd you go, bud? Oh, there you are.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Stand still.
Damn you!
I need more pockets. I try not to take my work personally, but you, Piety, were a satisfying exception.
We may just discover the truth of this world.
All right. So this one's level 79. So it's a bit low level, but it's got better gear than you would have on League Start at level 79. This has got some like reasonable mid-range investment gear. Wait, this isn't it. Hang on, this is my other one. Here it is, 82. This is some like reasonable mid-range investment. No corruptions or anything. I do have an enchant here, but it's actually not needed. You see there's a lot of life and suppress on the shield, but it's not fantastic. Profane proxy, average amulet. This ring's trash. This is also pretty bad. Decent implicit on decent gear, but not fantastic. Decent weapon. No trap, no mine laying speed or anything. So like decent endgame gear, but no clusters yet. Nothing like that. Only level 80. So like reasonable to work towards. Not disgusting. Right? And only level 82. So let's grab out one of these 8 mod corrupted maps that are tier 16. With like just a ton of everything. Just grossly overpowered tier 16 map. Seems pretty reasonable to me. So not exceptionally fast is the biggest downside, is that it's not exceptionally fast, which is a pretty big downside for some people, less important for others. But like, I don't move through maps very, very quickly, right? Like, it's not. But other than that, you've got like an acceptable amount of tankiness. You're not giga tanky either, but you do a very good AoE, very, very good damage on just a moderate amount of gear. You can definitely kill bosses. You can definitely do all the content that you want to do. Like, that's a tier 16 8 mod corrupted map at level 83 with no cluster jewels in. Just a... The biggest thing that's going to be hardest for me to get in the private league is going to be this helmet at all, though. This helmet only comes from Sanctum. This is a Sanctum only helmet. Now, it's not really that rare, but it does only come from Sanctum. So it's pretty rare early in a league because it requires a lot of people to be running Sanctum and a lot of Sanctum books to exist. And you don't really need it, but the difference between having that helmet and not having that helmet is that without the helmet, the mines detonate for about 500,000 damage each. And with the helmet, the mines detonate for about 1.5 million damage each. So you're looking at, you know, you do a third the damage without the helmet. To be fair, 500,000 damage per mine explosion, which is without the helmet, is still plenty though. It's still pretty good. Right? Like, that's not bad.
The Gemling, you piety. Unfortunately, piety was simply a puppet of a greater force. You've cut the strings, but the master remains. Dominus. That key you've picked up, I heard the blackguards talk of it. Have fun elsewhere.
See you.
Doing me up. That's what we want to have. Charge mine, swift assembly as soon as we have a full link.
Piety's off. Stay out of the shadows.
Be well.
Time to make coffee. I'll be back in a moment. It's definitely coffee time. love coffee so much. I can't express how much I think I would actually physically die in real life without access to coffee. The drink, not the person. Okay, character. I don't want to play bows. Then don't.
Ready, exile? It is time.
Just need a moment to catch my breath. I don't think we're running out of coffee. That's not a real thing. Some of the questions next three. Fire class into hex class mines? Yes, exactly that.
Compensating for something.
Sanctum, hopefully they don't completely destroy it. I hope they don't nerf Sanctum much at all. There's actually one nerf to Sanctum I think would be appropriate. And I think it's the only thing that they need to do. I bet if they do it at all, that they overshoot it. But I think like one thing would be enough. The ability to double a reward that happens at the end of the Sanctum shouldn't stack. So if you're lucky enough to get a mirror drop and you're lucky enough to double that mirror, that's all you can do. You walk out with 2. Which is still insane. That's still insane. Sanctum devalued currency pretty hard this league? Yes and no. Like, sure. Technically, if you just look at that, yes. But it didn't devalue your own buying power from your own farm at all. Because currency was raw currency was worth less. The items that you were selling from non-Sanctum farmings were also worth more. Your buying power didn't really change because of Sanctum. Will summon raging spirits survive the patch? Great question. No idea.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I think the biggest thing that it helps to understand is that it doesn't actually matter. Like what a chaos to divine is worth. Like that doesn't do anything to you. That doesn't affect you actually really at all. Unless your farming method is something that drops literally raw currency. So devaluing actual currency really only negatively affected the Sanctum farmers who are pumping up raw currency. It doesn't actually negatively affect your Legion farm or your boss farming rota or your harvest farming or your logbook farming or anything like that. It doesn't actually devalue any of those things. Because it might be when currency isn't devalued, maybe you sell for 100 chaos instead of 200 chaos, or for 200 chaos instead of 100 chaos. But the amount of buying power that you obtain from spending 4 hours doing your farming method is the same amount of buying power overall, every single league, no matter what the market is doing with Divine and Chaos, no matter what's happening. No matter what's happening, the amount that you can buy with 4 hours worth of your time stays the same.
Honestly, that definitely wasn't true, but I think it had more to do with the strategies being pushed to the shallow end of the changes.
Well, I mean, it was 100% true. It's based on... There are other factors that might make an individual strategy worth more or less. But having something like Sanctum exist and pump a bunch of extra divines into the league, that on its own, that section, changing the amount divines to chaos are worth, that doesn't affect your individual buying power from your strategy. Other factors might raise or lower the value of the strategy you've picked, but it is not about how many raw divines were pumped into the league. Does that make sense?
I've dealt with
Real versus nominal value. I don't actually know what the thing I'm talking about is called. But
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Submit, heretic!
this is actually like a gross amount of damage for being on a 3-link.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Like, why am I still on a 3-link to begin with?
Have you ever seen the true face of God?
Got Protein, thank you for the 13-month resub. I very much appreciate it.
The light of divinity! Nightmare prevails!
Yo, can you fucking just stop casting? Thanks, bud.
This world is an
Illusion exile. When do you get SRS? Level 4, I think? But I don't start using it until level 8 when you can get melee splash. Hellrick? No. The thing before that, where you enter the after mud flats, not after rowers. The zone after rowers.
I always thought you'd be taller.
But I usually just freezing pulse until level 8 when you first get to prison, because that's when you get melee splash, and it's kind of trash without it.
All this water and not a single working boat in sight. More walking.
Nope, you get melee splash. It's from prison. It's level 8. Infernal Legion and melee splash at level 8. Good combo. You shouldn't run both. It's Infernal Legion or melee splash. You should not run both. Your other link should be minion damage. It'll go way better. I prefer melee splash personally. Some people prefer Infernal Legion. Honestly, either one is fine, but you should not use both.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
You're getting a bug I've never seen with the map overlay in PoE. What is it?
What do you need now?
But in general, I've seen that before.
May fear guide
I've
you.
seen that before.
What do you need now?
I thought that was supposed to be fixed. That's a bug that happened very recently. Very recently. I actually legitimately thought that was meant to be fixed by now though. Oh, kitty, kitty, you're so pretty, kitty. Down.
I just killed an emperor. With a feather that size, I'm
Really?
going to have to get a bigger cap.
I keep getting like great fucking gear for other people. Every run I do, I get great gear if you like an attack build or something with like really high cast speed or something that I can't use. It's just that.
That was fun. Just need a moment to catch my breath.
No goody kitty, you're so pretty kitty.
What do you need now? I'm watching you.
Ooh, look at that.
Swallowed by the darkness, and I seem to be causing it a little.
Come on, full length, drop on the ground. An ES or ES evasion hybrid. Full length. Either one.
Another good find. This'll do nicely, Exile.
You got the cast speed or int as leveling SRS. It's almost like you could pick up an entire path of building with all of the answers. Straight this way, straight into that, straight down here, and then into this and that.
Someone or something is keeping very busy in the bowels of this mountain.
Listen.
Just need a moment to catch my breath. It's always comforting to witness an honest.
Other than that, I can send the guild invites. Any officer? Tons. I don't know about online. Technically, Pineapple and RPG can both send invite.
I do hope these constipated bowels don't find their release while I'm sick.
Get your Magic Flame characters ready.
Exalted Gaming. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Very much appreciate it.
I understand. I felt.
Where was I gonna go after that? Did that, don't need that point. We get these two, and then I think we head down. I think.
I used. Until next time.
Ooh. That'll do. 274. 400. Easy new ones. Don't need either of those. Do need that.
Deshret has ascended and returned, as we all must.
So Billy gets annoyed and
Yes.
kicks you. What? I don't even know if have I ever kicked anyone? I don't know if I've ever kicked anyone. You have a memory span long enough to kick someone? I mean, I've banned people from Twitch chat before. I don't think I've ever had to ban somebody, like, or kick somebody from the guild. Are the plans made ready for next league start? Maybe. Without patch notes, all plans are very, very tentative. But I'm thinking about starting this Hex Blast thing.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
It's too forgiving. I just understand people have bad days. Sometimes people have bad days, that's all.
An emperor must bear 2 blades. Hope in the left hand. An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
That's been known to happen. Huh. Think about all the people you'd alienate if you like started banning anybody who was having a bad day.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth.
The amount of time that people have been timed out for being like real bad and annoying and then come back after their timeout a day or two or a week later and apologized and just been like, I was having a really bad day. I'm sorry about my behavior. Is actually pretty high. Like it's happened like pretty often. Okay, I said I wanted a full link, but I wanted an evasion energy shield hybrid or straight energy shield. This is no good to me. That is no good to me. What am I going to do with 4 greens?
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. Some things that slumber should never be awoken.
People lash out, especially on the internet. Yeah.
You were born for this.
Okay. Okay, 3-link. 3-link league start gear, that's fine.
Who sits alone on his throne.
Yeah, that's fine. That's reasonable damage for your league start first lab, right?
Just need a moment to catch my
On a
breath.
3-link? That's fine. Actually, nothing wrong with what we just saw. In fact, that's what every build looks like in normal lab, right? But look, I make up for it for being incredibly squishy. I've got like no wait, hang on. I've also got 700 life and 200 energy shield. What the fuck is this? Sure, give me 30% increased damage and detonation speed and more mines placed on the ground. That's what I need.
When comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
Complete fair.
Slowness led on strength to one's enemies. yet such resilience. Wisdom
That's fine.
is the offspring of suffering and time.
Never played Pyroclast Mines into late. Are the damage numbers in the game half decent for it? Yeah. Yeah. It's just that Hexblast exists and it's the exact same playstyle. But it does more damage and it auto targets. So why would you stay Pyroclast Mine when you could do more damage and not have to aim, but everything else be the exact same playstyle?
Just need
Ancestral Projector does make Pyroclast auto cast, and that is pretty cool. So I guess if you got that, maybe there'd be a reason for it, but I haven't done that one, so I don't know. Whatever. Just go. Ba-dum-bum. Okay, everything from Pyroclast on is just fucking fine. It's really them first 28 levels that I have to figure out how I'm supposed to level for. Angel next league, yeah. This is an entirely different playstyle than I normally play, so I'm like just getting used to playing it because it's going to be my league start if nothing changes, if it survives, and if nothing pops up new that excites me in the patch notes in a few days' time. Yes, it'd be Hexblast. That's a lot of ifs. Like, that's a lot of ifs, right? If it's not touched, if nothing new pops up that excites me, if it suits the league mechanic, right? Like, there's a lot going on there.
Nobility is a lie. Delight in your gilded dungeon.
2 blue, 2 green? I can make that work.
Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before
There's a lot of ifs given their recent balancing. It is a lot of ifs.
Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and
The only thing I hope for is a fat Sanctum nerf. That is absolutely no need for there to be a Sanctum nerf at all. I think Sanctum's fine.
the artist need not be present to make a lasting impression.
Yeah, I hope for... True. Only thing I hope for is a fat Sanctum nerf. How come you think that? So with the exceptional outlier of cute dogs like 8 fucking things that he got, which took like weeks and weeks and weeks of perfectly stacking very expensive things in the exact correct order with the explicit hope of getting exactly that to happen. Other than that, I think Sanctum is actually probably the correct amount of rewarding for most people if you're going to completely take me out of the rest of the game. It completely takes me out of everything. There's no more Atlas progression. There's no more master missions. There's no more getting bosses. There's no more any... It literally removes you from the rest of the game. That is how rewarding things that remove you from the rest of the game should be. At least in my opinion. Isn't Heights just as rewarding when done properly? Yes.
Watch yourself.
Because 10 divines an hour isn't an amount that most people can get. That is a stat given to you by perfect min-maxers in very expensive gear, doing it perfectly with all the right perfect endgame stuff. You can also make 10 divines an hour doing 8 other Atlas strategies when done at that extreme level, perfectly min-maxed to the extreme, done in the absolute perfect way by very efficient people, which is exactly what those guides were.
Need some help?
Most people just running into Sanctum were making 5 to 6 divines an hour, which you can get in tier 1 maps running essences. You can just blindly run tier 1 maps and do essences and get 5 or 6 divines an hour. So it's not actually that excessively rewarding at the normal base level without the bullshit min-maxing. It is efficiently rewarding enough to be a very good option, but not so far in front of everything that there's no point in doing anything else.
Watch yourself.
The maps are considerably easier too. Yes, absolutely. When do you pick up charged mines? Ew, 31. No, you don't. What about trap and mine damage? There you are. Will do.
Goodbye.
Remember the old release Paraclass mines and Tremor Rod? Technically, still works. You could absolutely just Tremor Rod shit still. If you get a Tremor Rod 4-link early, huge.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt!
You know, don't die, please.
I am Dareso, the Sword King. It was here in the pits of Theopolis that I made my name, killing rabid dogs and wild boars before I could even be considered a man.
A lot of people tested it without relics, and Sanctum is mostly like a 5 div per hour strat. Yeah, which is good, don't get me wrong, that's a really good strat at 5 div an hour. It's just not so insane as it seems, because it takes you out of every other version of progression as well. So I really just don't think it's that extreme. There are some extreme outlier cases. Like, I don't think you should be able to double a double of a double. Like, I don't think you should be able to do that at all. If you're lucky enough to find a mirror, and then lucky enough to find an option to double a reward and have it hit your mirror, you shouldn't be able to double the reward another time. You shouldn't be able to go 1 mirror, 2 mirrors, 4 mirrors, 8 mirrors. You should just be able to go, I found a mirror and I doubled it. That's 2 huge lucks in a row. Well, that the next double should be like forced to go on something else. It shouldn't like straight up double, 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 double. Toil in trouble. Like that part I wouldn't mind if that was nerfed. That's okay. Right? Like, you should be able to double a reward once, but then that reward is doubled. It can't be doubled again. I think that's a nerf that could happen to it and would be appropriate, but I'd hate to see them like nerf the base level of Sanctum. Most people aren't seeing those levels of rewards, and they never will.
People of the gutters, steel your bellies, for the slaughter is at hand. An adequate performance.
OP.
If a little messy, yet but poor any stinking thing was simply an audition.
What? Would you like?
Let us see how you fare in the grand arena of
Sure.
Theopolis.
Mango?
Welcome to the grand arena of Theopolis. It is here that I first laid eyes upon my true purpose, my Lady Merveille. It is our inspiration that die a death worthy of applause, gladiator.
It's actually just a disgusting amount of damage that miners do during the leveling process. It's actually disgusting.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Considering Hexos now, tried it out yesterday. Stormblast mine into Pyro was the fastest level I've ever had. And it was everything was insta dead. Oh yeah. Yeah. I just don't like Stormblast mine. I don't know why. It doesn't sit right with me. I don't like it.
It's the 1 to 28 that's the problem for me. Once I go higher class, it's gross. Like, what is that damage that I just did? Like, what is that? Like, what is that?
A battle worthy of song. The way you fight reminds me of how it feels to be possessed with the ideal of victory. A king of swords is passionate enough to claim a crown. Defend his crown. We shall see. Almost adequate. Just bloody die.
That's what I'm thinking when I fight you, bud. Like, I've killed you 7 times over. These are forced phases and they're not needed. Fucking like host today, are you kidding me?
Can you sing one for me too, Mervale?
Don't forget that sounds like homing fireball is. Yeah, it's really good. Additional familiar users like host today? Yeah, it's also like not
What do you want?
super common, I don't think. Yeah. Additional hex blast to 2 watchstones is some kind of strategy. Oh, don't wait for me for a trade strategy because I will be league starting a private league.
What do you need now?
All the bosses and get rid of the phases. So I don't actually, as a rule, mind phased bosses. And I think most people actually don't mind phased bosses. I think phased bosses can be done really well. And there are a few examples. Like Chimera, for instance. That's a phased boss. But it's actually done pretty well. There's always something for me to actively do. It's not phased bosses that's the problem. It's waiting periods that's the problem. Any times where there's literally nothing for you to do. There's no way to get out of that phase quicker. There's no way for you to instantly kill everything and be into the next phase. There's no what, there's not, you just stand there. That's the problem. It's not actually phased bosses. It's the downtime of just, oh, I'm forced to sit here and wait and do nothing. Well, that's silly.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I've done Raven MTX. What should I do this time? Raven's my favorite MTX. But most people's favorite MTX is bees. But I like Ravens better. Just full healing for all I care. I just don't want to do the maze again. There's a map farm, not a big problem as a guardian. So the other thing that I would like to see done to phased bosses, there's one other thing. I don't mind phases. One, during any phased downtime, there should be something for me to kill. There should always be something for me to kill. And 2, with a phased boss, I believe there should be like a 1 to 2 second period after you trigger the phase where the mob still can take damage but takes 80% less damage for just 1 or 2 seconds. And if your DPS is so fucking high that at 80% reduced damage you can bring it from the triggered phase to 0, you fucking kill it. It's dead. You skip the phase. Bye. Literally 80% reduced damage in like a 1 second window before the mob disappears and you have to do the phase. If you can kill it in a second from 80% reduced, the phase is pointless. Don't make me wait for that. It doesn't mean anything. Like, I'm overgeared. I don't need to be here. This is just ticking a box. This is a waste of my time. Fuck right off. Do you unironically start your streams at 7 to 8 a.m.? Really like to wake up? Are you located? Hey, this might come as a surprise, but it's actually a different time everywhere. Like all over the world. It's like different times of the day, like all the time. So not just like right now, but like whatever time it is now, it's actually every time, but somewhere. So for me, I generally start my stream somewhere between midday and 2 p.m.-ish on average. Sometimes it's a midday and 2 p.m.-ish on average. Sometimes it's a little bit before that. Sometimes it's a little bit after that. But that's the like average starting spot. And the reason for that is just because that's just roughly when I start, because I'm at least 4 days a week. I work in the morning, so that's just when I get home. And then on the 3 days I don't, I use the morning to like do other shit. Work out, go for a walk, clean my sheets, fucking do the laundry, you know, that sort of stuff. You sound British, so I assume you're UK. I sound British? Do I sound British? I don't think I sound British. Not highbrow enough? Yo, I know that, like, maybe you've watched a lot of Jimmy Carr, but British people don't all sound like that. There's some pretty ghetto British people around. Like that SA accent, like that's British as well. Scouse, yeah. Yes, I'm Australian. I don't sound like a Kiwi. I shouldn't. I'm not. I'm very confused by this entire interaction though. Yo, what's with all the stunning of me? to be fair, New Zealand is just the most beautiful looking state of Australia, so it's not that bad.
What do you want? Go where you are needed.
Hey, real quick, what happens if you put return projectile support with this? Just curious.
No love.
You walk to us upon the gate.
Man, everybody wants Sanctum gutted. I don't know. I don't know what'll happen. Heist has been this rewarding for like the last 3 years. But the new option, Sanctum instead of Heist, comes in and everybody wants it gutted.
Amazing creature.
Heist has been making people that much money or more for like 3 years. And everybody's like, oh, the new option. No, don't do that. Seven heists in the league. And it's
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
and it has to be even worse. Sanctum doesn't have doors, so that makes it automatically better. Instead, Sanctum has load screens. Guess that doesn't really bother me as much for some reason. Thank you. But you got all those cool shirts, mostly from op shops, thrift stores. If you're American.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Elemental weakness better than flammability? That depends on what you've got. I always use it while leveling because, like, for instance, my good flat damage dispels roll on this current wand is cold. This wand is a lightning implicit. I'm running a Herald of Ice. When I look at the breakdown on my skill, I'm dealing 150 cold, 350 lightning, and 500 fire. So for leveling purposes, I almost always use elemental weakness for any elemental spell, rather than its specific curse. Because while leveling, you could pick up any good flat roll, anything that's always going to be spread. If I was making a proper build in endgame, we'd be stacking only fire damage rolls everywhere. We wouldn't want the other stuff. Flammability would be better. But while leveling, you always get what you get. You get whatever it is that drops, right? Whatever it is that drops. I'd rather not have to move my curse around all the time, so I just put early weak on and forget about it.
Do you assassins offer a money-back guarantee, Shadow?
Yeah, that's fine. That was actually a perfectly reasonable amount of damage for my initial burst. I only got rid of 90% of her life immediately.
Well done, assassin.
It's fine.
Another satisfying.
Probably would have been 100, but I accidentally had my Herald off. Whoops, my bad.
It was melancholy.
How much of a difference does that make from 780 to 850? Yeah, it would have. That would have been 100%, my bad.
We may just discover the truth of this world.
I'm working with piety. That sounds even stranger when I say it out loud.
A body to kill for. You have murdered an artist.
I don't know much about art, but I know what I like.
Silly boss. You guys to this league and under this style? Nah, hated it. Didn't even try it. I don't even like strong boxes, like the current strongbox MF meta. I hate it. I don't like having to run my maps twice. Like it actually makes me miserable to have to run a map twice. I hate it.
Now you are simply gorgeous. Beauty shall prevail.
For someone so obsessed with looks, that wasn't a pretty death.
far away. Yes.
Oh, do stop mumbling.
Fun during the event, we're just doing that on purpose, reducing the opposite of fun. Yeah, no. It was very, very profitable. The people who ran it were making significantly more than Sanctum runners. There were people making quite a lot of money doing that. Nice. See, just then I changed from a flat fire, flat cold wand into a flat lightning wand. I now actually deal more lightning damage than I do fire. Just because that's the one that dropped on the floor. Had a really high lightning roll.
I followed your performance, my anti-hero of hubris.
What can you say about the changes to the game in the recent years? 2 years?
I will create the most nightmarish. We're going to make your death.
In the last 2 years, I guess the biggest change is that it got a lot slower.
What?
Now, exile! Kill me!
If this game is slower, I can't imagine how quick it could have been in the past. Oh, it was so good. It was so good in the past. So much faster.
This
Hang
is
on.
what I get for trying to be a bloody hero. Just before you murdered me in the Lunaris shadow, I thought you were about to steal my destiny from me. As it turns out, you gave me back my freedom. So go on, Shadow Boy. And do what you do best. Murder Malachi.
Now there's a contract I'll most happily fulfill, Piety.
What's 3.19? Was that? No, I'm looking for older than that. Oh, yeah. 3.10. You got a mapping example in here? Here's some guide. Here's some guide from somebody in 3.10 doing self-curse temp chains. Just at a glance, they've got the right gear on. So I haven't actually seen this, but just at a glance, that's how it should have looked. So let's have a look for a map showcase, shall we? Hopefully this is what I expect it to be because the gear looks correct. Oh, we're in the middle of a fucking ad. All right, we're going to pause that until the ad finishes. And then we're going to all look at that together. What's the reason to minify a skill over self-cast? The answer is I don't know. I'm just sort of following what other people are doing right now. Alright. In a minute when this ad is over, we're going to look at this map together. I've not seen this video. I just Googled self-cast temp chains and opened 3 videos and looked for the person who looked like they were wearing the right gear. That's it. That's it. This guy better have some 10 out of 10 boot MTX? No, that's oh yeah, right. Yeah. No, he doesn't. But I know why you said that, yeah.
3.10. That's old enough to be boot simulator territory, isn't it? That's before they capsize? I think it's before they capsize. Capsize on like 3.15. Yeah, that sounds right. All right. Most people will already be out of the ads, but we're going to wait the remaining 30 seconds just to make sure everyone is. But this is one of the best times to play PoE. This is actually like one of the best times to have played PoE, in my opinion. It's still really good now. It's still my favorite game. I'm still playing it. I don't think I'm shitting on it right now. I'm just saying that this was peak best the game's been, this sort of shit. I don't know about this specific patch because I can't remember. But like this sort of shenanigan bullshit, best it's ever been. Alright, ready? I hope this person does the right thing. Looking pretty good so far. Alright, you're gonna get some stacks. Now we're getting moving. Now we're getting moving. Come on, move quicker, move quicker. This is not as juice as it gets. This is not as fast as this gets. Also, I'd like everyone to pay attention to how much life and energy shield this person has right now. That says 10,000 life and 50,000 energy shield. So this is only a moderate juice map. I want to point that out as well. This is only a moderate juice map. When I played this sort of build with full juice, you wouldn't see any of the character, just the toe of my boot. And it would be like 250,000 energy shield and like 22,000 life. Peak PoE. Could you stack up two monitors on top of each other and render the other half of your character? No. You would just get closer and closer to the boot. So my average juice maps, we should usually be sitting at around 180-ish to 200 headhunter stacks. This guy's got 100. So yeah. Early
you have to start burials. I mean, probably. Yeah, probably. I mean, if you farm a mage blood, it's because you're putting on a mage blood. If you want to put on a headhunter, there's no point in going to Crimson Temple. You'll never get one there. If you want to put on a headhunter, it has to be dropping doctor cards, right? Or nurses, if you want to do. Still can't do hard tier bossing. Rip. Can I play by Vortex Elementalist? How do I get there? I have no idea. I have no idea if that works on a league start. I mean, in trade it does. Just force your way into whatever you need. I don't know if it's worked for us this time, though. There's so much I don't know what the fuck how to do in a small private league. I'm just so used to being able to buy anything I want. This league is gonna be full of challenges. Let me bring this upstairs real quick and wash my hands. I'll be back in just a sec.
Get your Magic Flame characters ready.
You. God damn it. Fucking chair again? Really? The chair again? Castmaster. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. Why is it always the chair? I swear he waits for the chair. Ah. I swear he waits for the fucking chair.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. I gave my life. Nightmare gave me so much more. Accept
need a
the
moment
gift
to
of
contemplate.
immortality. Nightmare is the true eternal. Why?
Are you so in love with death? All hail chair. Just gotta accept it. I mean, it's fine. It just... But why the chair? Why not me? Also, info on when it continues. Am I the it, or are we talking about the game in some way? I'm confused.
May fear guide you.
I could be the it in that sentence.
I will go where you are.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt!
Ready, exile. Just trying to get Hex Blast practice. Hex Blast. The double dipping trap mine thing works really well early. It just doesn't. I don't think it's worth running once you get to maps. But I did use it as a way to level this character to 28 when I could get this, and that worked pretty well. It actually seems really, really strong on just a 3-link, like real early. You can keep it the YouTube stream analytics. Not really. What I have been keeping track of is the massive loss of subs from YouTube via streaming on it. I don't know if I'll keep streaming on it. It feels pretty bad. Okay, I want to test this. Doesn't appear to work. Let me take this out. 1 mine. 3 projectiles. 1 mine.
need to check off skitterbots as well. There we go. They don't seem to return. Okay, well, I wanted to test that to see if it worked, but the answer is nope, fuck that. Return projectiles, trash. It does not function. Maybe they need a target to return. I don't think so. But let's find out. Just in case I'm wrong. Nah. Nah. Definitely not. Return projectiles. Needs projectile speed to return. It's actually skill dependent. So some projectiles need projectile speed to return. Ones that only exist for a certain amount of time rather than distance. Whereas if they exist for a certain amount of distance, return will just make them return back. For instance, like lightning arrow will return no matter what your projectile speed is. And that's from the wiki. Yeah, that's very unhelpful. That's also blazing salvo, not pyroclast mine. I wonder if it tries to return to the mine, but the mine doesn't exist. I don't know. But I know what I need to know, which is that it does not work. That's the important bit.
An eggs, and thank you for finishing.
So trash. Some trigger bot build? Nah, just pyroclast mines into hexblast mines. All I really need to practice is the level 1 to 28, but I'm continuing on anyway. I can't imagine there's a lot of people right now still playing PoE though. I think non-content creator probably should be playing any other game in existence right now. This is like the deadest part. This is the deadest part. Most practice is like a significantly more pointless than normal because we don't have patch notes yet. But like a week to play any other game you want. Before it might be practice time, if you care about stuff like that. if I
Just
keep
need a
using
moment to
Twitch.
catch my breath.
That's actually a little high for this late in the league. Well, probably not. Maybe somebody big is on. Who gets views no matter what. What's the consensus? Is there a consensus on the definition of somebody big for PoE? Like, what's your like average views or whatever gotta be? How many people do you need to show up to be somebody big? Not the biggest, just to fall into the category of somebody big for PoE. In my head, it's like a 500 average. That's my thing. Like a 500 average. I see it. Do I count as big? Like, we've got significantly more than average right now. My average on PoE is closer to like 150. I don't know if that counts. I'm not sure if the views matter. Big streamer is the one the community recognizes the name of. See, if we judge by that, if we judged by that and not by how many people show up, then I think I would maybe fall into that category. I feel like most people who are at least involved in Twitch and YouTube would recognize me. Whether they all like me or not is a different question. Plenty of people who be like, fuck that Baylor guy, but they know who I am. In my head, for PoE, it's always been 500 average would make you like a big boy streamer.
Just need a moment.
And then like Twitch wide, double that before you're like a big guy streamer. I mean, there are people with like 100,000, but I think anything 1,000 or over like Twitch wide is like significant. Whereas I think in PoE, you get to halve that number. Be like 500 is very significant. Are you league starting a bosser? Yes. Because I'm league starting in a private league, I want to league start something that can do bosses and boss carries. And then I want to work towards being able to do uber bosses. Significantly, it's either well over 100 or below 500 or below 20. Does it really look... Is there not like a gradient? Kinda isn't, is it? It does feel a lot like you've got like a 150 to 300 range, and you almost jump from their average to like 1,000 average. Like there's no... Like who gets 700 or 800 average all the time? It feels like you're below 500 or above 1,000. Like, I don't know. is weird. Fair. Ooh. Yoink.
Just need a moment to catch my breath. Lost a lot of not quite making it via streamers in the last few years. Ah, now that's the area I'm exactly in. We have lost a lot of people that are at exactly like my level, where you're like big enough to be known, but just not quite able to make a living out of it. just not quite big enough that it can be a living. We lose a lot of people at like this level where I'm at right now. You know, a good second monitor for streaming vertical or normal is better? Depends on what it's for. There's no... Your second monitors don't need to be good. This is the same for gamers and streamers. You only need one good gaming monitor. The rest of them should be cheap. You need one that your game plays on. The rest of them just cheap monitors. No need to be fancy with your side monitors. I have 4 monitors. This one is vertical, the one above it is vertical, and the one on both sides are horizontal. Nope, that's wrong. This one is horizontal, that one is horizontal. These two are vertical. Before I reckon 2 of them are older than Void. Yeah. Everybody only needs one good monitor. Just one. Oh, you need more than one monitor. You just only need one good monitor. Vertical or horizontal for streaming? I mean, it's the same monitor. It's not like it's a different monitor. You don't have to make that decision. You just turn the monitor on its side. And you try it both ways. Specifically, I like the monitor that has chat on it to be sideways. So it's a very long chat so that I can not, like have a better chance to not miss things in chat. That's... So, two things. Some come with stands that rotate. Secondly, it's been probably more than 7 or 8 years since I've used a stand that came with the monitor. I use arms all the time. And all monitors can be set up in either orientation if you're using an arm. The way you pronounce monitor without a T in it, you're not British. Monitor. 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 I guess I'm not enunciating the T super well. I hear it. Chat and Discord stay on one monitor on an arm. That's amazing.
You and only you, I shall save.
Hang on. Control print screen. This monitor that's on this side of me, this is all that's on it. That's chat. That's my taskbar, which I put on the side of this monitor. That's chat, and that's Discord. Chat taking up, I don't know, 70% or so of the monitor. Discord taking up 30% of the monitor at the bottom there. That's all that is that's all that monitor does. Just chat at the top, Discord down the bottom. Chat taking up about 70% of the monitor, Discord taking up like 30% down the bottom here. Then the monitor on this side has OBS and all other streaming related things, activity feeds, so I can see like subs and whatnot like on a separate list, and it belongs to the streaming PC. And then the monitor that's above me is my standard normal second monitor that everybody uses. It's the one that I open Path of Buildings on, or have the YouTube video up, or the PoE trade site on, or like whatever, right? Like that's my standard other monitor, but it's the one above my main monitor.
Just need a moment to catch my...
How do you have your monitors mounted? Hang on, I forget. Yeah, okay, so these two monitors that are directly in front of me, in the middle of my desk, there's a giant metal pole that I can attach as many arms to as I want to. And both of those main monitors are set up on that one. Each of the side monitors have different individual mounted arms that come from the side of the desk, so they can be orientated however I want, and then everything is in the air and none of the monitors are on the desk. When I get around to it, I do need to rearrange some stuff a little bit, because there's only a gap of about this much between my desk and the bottom of my main monitor,
And I want to double that because like this is me looking at directly at my life flask, and I think I'm looking too low. I think I need to move everything up about this much for like better posture, so that I'm like, instead of like looking down all the time, I'm like up.
Thank you. By killing.
Yeah, man, I'll just come with the desk as a custom. I just bought arms.
You deserve recognition.
You can just buy like arms that clamp onto the desk. All of mine are clamped onto the desk because it's a sit-stand desk. So obviously, as was just stated in chat, I don't use that nearly enough. And I should be standing up several times a day for like 20 to 30 minutes at a time, but I'm not. But it's set up so that I can, except that I didn't set up all the cables when I redid my computers. So I have to take some time to like tidy that shit up and zip tie some things together and make sure that the desk stands and sits down. How the audio shit works, because I swear, hear you humming your songs when you're on stream? You absolutely do. Right now it goes through a Go XLR, but I wouldn't suggest anyone buy that since the company's broke and it's not getting upgraded anymore. This is on my gaming PC. Line out is everything chat hears. Line in is what comes from the streaming PC to me, which is just going to my headphones because that's how I hear alerts and shit go off. And the one that says music is only going to me and not you. Why the fuck are we still using a Go XLR? Because I literally haven't been able to find a single another solution that does everything this does yet. I have spent hours looking into it and still have not found a single other solution. There's more of a mic thing. So that program I'm using, the only reason I need that shit and the Go XLR and like other hardware is because I'm doing dual PC. Voice meter is an old one that everyone used to use. I don't suggest using that anymore. It's actually not very good. You know who gave a really, 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 really good one for free that'll help you split up all your software? All your sounds? Razer Sonar. About 6 months ago, put out a free audio messing with tool thing for everybody. You don't even have to be a streamer. You can be just a gamer. It's fucking amazing. It'll give you like as many fake audio devices as you want, let you route them to different places, let you send volumes to different places. You can choose what OBS hears, you can choose what you hear, you can change individual things, you can find individual little bits like the hertz at which walking happens in a video game, and you can turn that up if you want to hear sounds of people walking louder without hearing what the rest of it is. You could find the little click, 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 click of the mines trying to go off and just bring the volume of that little one tiny bit of the sound wave from your game down if you wanted to. Razer Sonar, I think it's called. It's a Razer product. It's only about 6 months old. It doesn't work on any dual PC setup, but it works for anyone running a real, like a normal one PC setup. Steel Series. It might be Steel Series. It might be Steel Series Sonar. You're right. It could be that. If I saw a screenshot of it, I'd know it was the right one that I was thinking about, because I tested it a lot and it was really, really good, except it didn't work with dual PC. It was just a one PC thing, so it wasn't good for me. Ooh.
That was fun.
OBS is built in. Yeah, it's trash. And I did want to, as far as the other comment, I did want to use a Wave XLR. And the Wave XLR does almost everything. The one problem with it is it doesn't have any line-in jack at all, which means there's no way for me to get sound back from my streaming PC into my ears. Which means if I want to hear alerts, I have to then on my gaming PC have a separate window open, a tab somewhere with the alerts that are running on OBS, and then I hear them out of sync and have to run a thing on my own computer instead of it just doesn't work. I can't find something that does everything that the Go XLR does. As soon as I find anything that actually does all the things I want, I will be replacing it. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Here's a single person have you heard / seen Matt Rife? Yeah. I watched his special on YouTube, or at least I watched like 30 minutes of it. And in that 30 minutes, I didn't laugh once, so I gave up. Stopped watching. It kind of wasn't funny. Special? Most recent one? As far as I'm concerned, he kind of failed at comedy. Well, the one I saw is the one where he opens with a domestic violence joke. I'm not the kind of person who thinks there's any topic you can't joke about. You can joke about any topic, but the rule is you have to be funnier than you are offensive, and that wasn't funny at all. It wasn't even attempting to be funny. So, I think he's just hot. I don't think he's a very good comedian. I think he's just hot. Comics are always ugly. Certainly helps. Go monkey like Fritos. Go monkey like Tab and Mountain Dew.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Say that, but like good comics aren't always... They're not always ugly though. Like, I don't think... Like, there's a bunch of... There's quite a few attractive comics. I forget all their names. James Acaster is fucking hilarious. Taylor something? It's one of my favorite comics. I forget her full name though. Taylor something. Taylor Tomlinson, maybe. I always forget her last name. Hang on. Yeah. Yeah, that's her. That's her. She's fucking hilarious. There is it. I worked like improv stuff and it was great. Then Jimmy Carr. Jimmy Carr. I love Jimmy Carr. Trying to think of who else I like. I've watched so many comedians, but I forget all their names all the time. Somewhat fat dude always takes his shirt off. Not like fat, but but like a little chubby, but always takes his shirt off all the time. I'm the machine. That guy. He's funny. Yeah, I think that's him. Bert something? Yeah. I think that's him. He's funny. That's a funny dude.
Yes, what? Not for freedom.
Basically anyone who's been on Taskmaster's worth looking up. You know what? Actually, though. Also really like 9 out of 10 cats do countdown. And like, fucking everyone who ends up in that show is funny as fuck. What is up to Limmy? Not everyone's cup of tea, but I love him. Limmy. Gotta Google it. Don't know who that is. I might know them. I quite often know people and just can't remember the names. I don't know if Limmy is enough. I think I need a last name. I don't think I know that guy. No, don't know who that is.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Last week, because of walking sick now, that made me a little sad. Oh man, I love Stephen Fry. Like so much. Not even just as a comedian. Like he's a great comedian. He's also a great host. He's also really fucking smart. I just... absolutely love Stephen Fry. Amazing. Chasing a rarity sucks. You just do an access and progression as well. Can I be entirely honest with you? Realistically, I'm just mindlessly playing PoE in the background because we can all chat and have a good time if I'm playing PoE in the background, but if I play something else in the background, no one shows up. And then I get really bored and lonely.
This is the equivalent. This is the equivalent of that. You know how people like have like TikToks, but temple runs in the background? This is that. This is actually secretly a just chatting stream, but there's PoE in the background. I think of PoE 2's machine gun. I think it's great. I love it. There's also a shotgun. It starts with a shotgun and then it's a machine gun. All of Exile. Path of Duty.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
So I first got introduced to Stephen Fry from QI. QI was a hilarious show. Don't know if anyone's seen QI.
I'm Remember.
God, that was a funny show. Sandy. Is Sandy the girl who took over for Stephen Fry? Yeah. I have a really big problem with change, so I just stopped watching when Stephen Fry left. Like I've got nothing. I don't know who she is. I got nothing against her. I'm sure she's doing a great job, but she's not Stephen Fry. And so I just had to stop watching. I couldn't. Every time I looked at the screen, I was like, but Stephen Fry's supposed to be there. And I just couldn't get over it. So I just had to stop. And I deal very well with change, man. I don't deal very well with change. How do you cope with a new season every 3 months? Well, that's not changed though. Because the status quo is that there'll be a new season every 3 months. So that in itself is what I expect to do. I'm never gonna get that with those colors. We could here though. No. Nope. Just get rid of added lightning. It's fine.
Despite your goodbye.
Or a wretched.
Like when something is expected to change regularly, then it changing isn't a change, right? That's the expected behavior. I'm prepared for that. Like I have no problem with Doctor Who, knowing full well that the Doctor's going to change because that's expected behavior.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Soon, I think it's in like a day or two.
Now then.
I think it's in like a day or two.
First, Nessa.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Next Elite. Thank you very much for the T1 sub. My struggle with change is really weird. I don't know how to explain it because, like, if I came home and somebody had bought new bed sheets for me and I wasn't there to make that decision, I can't handle those new bed sheets. There's no way. I'm never going to use them. I'm going to take them off. I'm going to put my old bed sheets on. I cannot take it. But I could move house tomorrow and buy new stuff. And that would be fine. New stuff in a new house, moving, none of that's a change that's a problem. That's all fine. If I could afford it and I was going to move to another country and set my life up again there, it'd be fine. I can do all of those changes. That's no problem at all.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
There's not like all change, but like some change I just can't handle when something's unexpected. Not even unexpected, just saw the dex fracture pair, then hit these as a fraction to an else. Ooh, okay. So not so much change, but lack of control over that change. I don't even know if that's right. Like, I can't get the wrong kind of peanut butter. I just won't eat it. But if we don't get any peanut butter, that's fine. I can make something else. Like if I wanted a peanut butter sandwich, but I go to the cupboard and there's no peanut butter, that's fine. I don't care about that. But if you've got extra crunchy peanut butter instead of crunchy peanut butter, or even worse, if you've got smooth peanut butter, or even worse than that, if you've got peanut butter that's the wrong fucking brand, holy shit, I can't handle that at all. Like, no, don't even get that near me. Absolutely fuck off. But if there's none, that's fine. So, I don't know. Crunchy only, chat. Never forget. Like, I don't imagine any of you are going to be buying me peanut butter, so it's probably useless information to have. I generally buy my own peanut butter. One, because I'm an adult and I do my own groceries, and two, because I can't trust other people to not fuck it up. As minefield support, I don't like it this early. It's awkward and slow. I want to stack some mine throwing speed before I use minefield support. I just stick to swift assembly. There's a homing effect on your skill. It's not really a homing effect. I mean, I guess the projectiles are a little bit homing, but it's just baked into the skill. To test the limits, I think I shall. Peanut butter in the fridge or pantry? Nobody puts peanut butter in the fridge. That's useless. Have you ever tried to spread peanut butter that's in the fridge? It's like a fucking rock. It's like trying to spread rock on your bread. It doesn't work. It rips the bread apart. No. You fridge people are mental. Just microwave it? Get out. Get out. Leave. It's time for you to go.
Just need a moment to catch my
Let me teach you the laws of war.
And the bread in the fridge or pantry. So there's a bit of a problem with that. Because bread in the fridge or pantry, it's not like a yes or no answer. Because there are mitigating factors depending on where you are, how quick your household goes through bread, what the temperature and the moisture is like in the area you're in. Like it's, if your household goes through bread in 2 days and it's relatively cool, or at least not super humid, then the answer is always pantry. Like, you don't want bread in the fridge. Bread in the fridge is definitely worse. However, if it takes you a week to get through bread, or you're in a very, very humid place, you can't leave bread on the pantry for 3 days. It'll be moldy. It's no good. So it has to go in the fridge, which does make it worse, but it has to go in the fridge or it'll be moldy. Orange juice with or without pulp is a decider? Okay, here's the thing. If you want the experience of the taste of orange with pulp, eat a fucking orange. They already make that. It's called an orange. That being said, I will still drink orange juice that has pulp in it. It doesn't ruin... Like, I'll still drink it, but I would never intentionally buy it. And you should know that if you do buy it, you're wrong. But I'll still drink it. It's not like a hard rule.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Is it pulp? Okay, unsubscribe. Well, it shouldn't have pulp. But if you... I will still drink it. It's not a hard enough rule for me to be like, ew, no. But you should know that if that's the way you prefer it, that you are actually like factually wrong. And you should just eat an orange. That being said, I don't usually drink orange juice at all. I usually have pineapple juice, which is the correct juice for people to be drinking.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Mainly drink coffee juice. I do have a lot of coffee, but my morning juice is almost always pineapple. Pineapple juice is the best juice. How do you feel if the brand of peanut butter you like suddenly changed their packaging completely? I mean, I wouldn't love it. I'd rather they didn't, but it would make me uncomfortable, and I wouldn't complain about it, because if I complained about it, people would make fun of me and judge me and not understand why it annoys me. So I'd just be silently annoyed and still buy it anyway. Now, if they change the formula and it becomes an entirely different thing, well, that can fuck right off shapes, you piece of shit.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Yes, now I'm aboard with the red train. You shouldn't be changing the formula or something that's really good. Goddamn shapes. I still miss shapes every day. Oh man, we've been through this before. How did I not know I had the tism? How did I not know I had the tism? For like 11 years, every single day for 11 years, I ate a box of nacho cheese shapes. Every single day for 11 years. I never once got bored of it. I never once wanted to get a different kind of shape. I never once was like, oh, I'm fucking sick of shapes. Don't want shapes today. Nope. Ate a box of shapes every single day for 11 years. Had no idea that I had the tism. None at all.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
And then they were like, no, an improved formula. And it was absolutely not. The fuck is the TISM? It's an abbreviation of autism. have the autism. And somehow I didn't know. Okay, autism? Yup. Guns must be new. Yeah. Apparently it's relatively obvious. Spent 30 years of my life not knowing. But apparently it was obvious to everyone else. League start filters. Is a big fan of the league start filters. Top notch. Nice. Is it like a low-key autism? And that's not really how autism works. Think of it more of a frequency, not a volume. Just for like the people who don't know, when they think about it, they're like, how bad is it? Or how deep is your autism? Or like, where are you on the chart? But it's not a volume. It's not like a 1 to 100% volume. It's you're all at 100, but it's a different frequency the whole way along the sound chart. But the volume's always 100. It's just like, where in that frequency are you? That's the best way to describe it. Like it's not varying levels. It's just have or do not have. But the frequency might be different. The frequency might be different. What's your frequency? I don't know. This is a low-key one. I didn't fucking know.
Catch my breath.
I didn't know that I had the autism until I was 30. And then when I went around and told people, all of my friends, including long-term friends that had known me since I was like 12, were like, yeah, we know. And I lost my fucking mind. My best friend's parents, who I grew up in her house, like I was over at her house 2 or 3 times a week from when we were 12 to when we were like 20 and we all moved out. Her mum, who's like my second mum, was like, yeah, we knew that since you were like 14. What do you mean? And I was sitting here going, the fuck? I'm 30. No one told me? No one said, hey, by the way, you're a little fucking odd. Have you thought about getting checked? No one, not one person in my entire fucking life in 30 years thought, maybe you're a little on the spectrum. Maybe you should go. And you know why? You know why no one said it? You know why no one said it? Everyone gave me the same fucking answer. Everybody gave me the same. Every single person gave me the same answer. When I was like, why didn't you say anything? And they said, well, because that would be a bit rude. It'd be rude to bring it up. Not to me! Not to me it wouldn't be, because I'm fucking autistic, you idiot. But I didn't know. You piece of shit. Every single person. Every single person. God damn it. Your idea of rude is screwed up. Doesn't make sense.
Not you. On my life
anyway.
And my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again. Die and be reborn.
It's not really like as nice as it seems. It's come from the right place, but no, it's obvious now. I know. It's obvious now.
Good tidings to you.
Ooh, oh, that wasn't a spell, damn it.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Just about. And the start we're up to decide if I want to say go to a regular school, an autistic central school. I'm not really gonna offer advice just because I don't know you, kid. I would if it was someone I knew, but like every single person's different, right? Every single person's different, so. Page 31, last night I emailed now wife for a short car trip with my dad. Tell me I need to work on that. Because if you don't, you'll lose this goal. What, did you know? Or did you just think? You know and not tell you?
Just need a moment.
That was how he told you? Jesus. Okay. It's not the most, this is not the nicest way to find that out, but I guess, sure. Oh yeah, I only found out because of TikTok, by the way. That's how I found out at like age 31, 32, something like that. I went to doctors, we got confirmed, but like the reason I went down that path at all, TikTok. I just kept getting put on autistic TikTok and I was like, and then I kept relating to the things that autistic creators were saying. And for nearly a year, I was just like, that's funny, me too. And never made the connection. And it just kept happening on like a day after day basis. I was like, that's exactly right. That is exactly right. Well done, dude. And I just scroll past and move on and still didn't know. It took like a year of that happening consistently every week for something in my brain to go, hang on. Hold the fucking phone. Wait a minute.
Good work clearing another. With the road to the Frisian forest clear again, I trekked through to the forest. Farewell.
Better off for knowing? Oh, significantly. Significantly. Medication for it. There's nothing wrong. There's no need for medication. There's nothing wrong. It's just different.
Motherfuckers autism, by the way. Look, I'm not even fucking qualified to really answer that question. The broad answer is just your brain works different from like neurotypical people. Just works different. Spectrum is so large, I'm not even qualified to answer that. I don't even know who would be able to answer that question. It's such a broad range of things. Chat, MD ain't the place either. Yeah, but if you don't know any better, you could assume that it's like, it would be reasonable to assume that it's like an answer that you could have that would be relatively easy to answer. Like if you don't know any better, right? And in that case, it would be reasonable to assume you could ask somebody who's saying they're autistic, hey, what does that mean? Right? Because that would make sense if you don't already like know better. That makes sense. That's a reasonable thing to ask. Because but also diagnosis is becoming gooder. So it's not actually that it's becoming more and more popular. It's that we're getting better at diagnosing it, and especially in women. I promise you've got some old relatives. Autistic as fuck. They don't know that though. You will got some parents and grandparents definitely on the spectrum. They don't know though. It's a bit too late to tell them now. Nah. Well.
Release this land to the will of its true
Nah.
children.
Good tidings to you. Time and tide wait for no man.
Another damn god, you say? Yeah. Farewell.
Turns out not hitting kids for using the wrong hand makes it more common. A long time ago, didn't we used to like kill left-handed people? Like ages ago. You were like the devil or something? Wasn't that a thing we used to do? Nah, it was more than 20 years ago. It was like a long time ago. Wasn't it? Am I gonna get like put on a list if I type into Google, when did we stop killing left-handed people? Okay, it looks like we stopped killing left-handed people in the 1800s, in the early 1800s. But as recently as 1960,
we were still doing corporal punishment on kids who were riding with, like, trying to be left-hand dominant. So we stopped getting rid of them, but we kept punishing them for quite a while. According to Google. Just for being left-handed.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I'm left-handed as far as... You know who I'm jealous of? People who are, like, multi-handed. I don't know what the word for that is. There's a word. Multi-handed. What's the word for that? There's a word for it. They use both hands equally. Ambidextrous. That's the one. That's got to be a really cool skill to have. My left hand is so fucking useless. Like, I couldn't... You could, like, gently... underhand throw a tennis ball at me and my left hand might not even touch it while I try and catch it. Right-handed, I'll just catch it from the air, no problem. Left-handed, I might not even touch it, let alone catch it. Like again, my left hand is fucking useless. It's really good at pressing keys on a keyboard and that's about it. The trick to get better is to brush with your opposite hand. I read that once and I tried it. It was so fucking weird. I couldn't brush my teeth. I kept fucking it up. Everything felt wrong. I did it once and I was like, I can't do this again. They didn't even, my teeth didn't even feel clean when I'd finished. I'd done a real bad job.
You there, local, come here.
The Brand King, his time has almost come.
Let's check out Hex Blast. That's what this is practice leveling for. You can't really like guarantee that you get to level with Hex Blast because you need like... You can put a Blasphemy on whenever you need, but you still need a Curse on Hit of some kind. So if you're going to League start it, you're probably going to League start Blazing Salvo Mines until you get the Dread Arch or Curse on Hit of some kind sorted out. Amuses me the default was wrestling, right? Like... I predominantly use my left hand for that because my right hand, the coordinated one, I need that for swiping on my phone. Like, you know, find the right thing. I'm reading the ancestor thing right. The replica +2 gem level amulet is going core. I believe so, yes. We don't know what its rarity will be like, but it's core, right?
already core? Okay, cool. Sweet. Because a ruthless player were the last person to see that amulet. What's its rarity tier? I actually don't know, but I wonder if it's on the document that has all the rarity tiers. That's been cracked. The rarities have been cracked. There's like a whole document going around. Oh, business daddy won't be happy with a level 3 output. Are you talking about this? Oh shit, that's super close. What the fuck? Huh. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think we'd make it to the next tier. I thought that was just done. It's actually super close.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Ooh. Plexia. Thank you again for the 2 gifted subs. Hey, are minions good in Undecember? I don't know. It's been too long since I played Undecember. I actually just don't know. Rip, the Dragonflight amulet isn't on there. Rip. I missed the info on the private league. Can you talk about it again? Absolutely. So we're going to be league starting a private league. It'll be open to all people. There'll be no mods and it'll be a trade league. However, we're going to have a few little tiny rules. One, there's no trading for currency. No one's ever going to get rich and no one's ever going to be poor. There's a group found project league. So anything you don't want, you put on the trade market for any price. Doesn't matter, just so long as it's up for a price. And if somebody else wants it, they'll take it. And you take anything you want from anybody else that they're not using. There'll be a sign-up sheet and everything. So if people want to do certain roles, they can apply for them. But nothing is forced. You do whatever you want to have fun with. So full free trade, sort of like BPL is. Except for the whole league. There's a few things about it. One, you're not allowed to leave the league with a big ticket item that you didn't drop. So like, if we get a really good Watcher's Eye, like a triple mod Watcher's Eye for a build or whatever, that's communal use. People get to use that. So for your build, you take it. But if it's time for you to transfer over to trade, give the really big item that you didn't drop back. If there's a spare mage blood and you're the one that takes it, you're not allowed to leave the league with it unless you dropped it. If you drop a mage blood on the floor and you look at it and you go, I have to go to trade, this is so exciting. Well, that's yours. You're the one that dropped it. You can leave with it, right? Like, we just mean don't take other people's shit.
Get your magic find characters ready.
And we're only talking about really, really big items when we say don't. The fuck is that for a league start thing? Excuse me. First, Alexia, thank you for the 3 more gifted subs. Are you trying? You did. I was like, are you trying to make it to the next level on your own? You did make it to the next level on your own. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate it. Also, what the fuck? This is literally the chest for this build. Don't do that on my practice run, you piece of shit. This is my practice run. Fuck you. How would you enforce that? All right. So 1 or 2 more things. We can't really enforce it. So just try not to be a dick, but also big ticket items, like that. Those will be locked behind, tabs in the guild bank that only officers can get. There are a lot of officers. There are more officers than there are normally, including a lot of big people. Now, like long-term people have just been promoted to officers, so they'll have access as well. This is not to keep those big ticket items away from people. They're for everybody. They're for everybody. You take what you want. It's so that we can track where they go. So that we can track where they go, and if you leave with it, we know you're never going to get invited again. Any slots are in the private league? As many as I add. I will sign up for this. I don't have a sign up sheet yet, but we'll work on one pretty soon. There'll be a link in chat, and there'll be it'll be part of my stream title when there's a thing to do. An estimate on the number of players. We think it'll be somewhere around. Between 50 and 100 ish.
Good tidings to you.
So along with like sign up sheets, we will have like roles if people want to do them, so that like if what you really want to do is heist or blight or something like that, you'll be able to like fill in the sheet and be like, hey, I'd like to do a lot of this stuff, and other people might give you their things to run that sort of thing. But I want to be like real specific. That is not, you're not locked into that if you sign up for something. If you get bored of it, stop doing it. It's all about fun. It's not about like, if you get bored of that thing, just stop doing that thing, right? You sit there and do blights for 4 days because you were having a lot of fun with them, and then you log in the next day and you're like, actually pretty bored of blight now. Or what you should do is pick up all your blight maps and put them back into the guild bank, or hand them to somebody who can put them back into the guild bank, and somebody else might go do blight later. Like, don't just do stuff that isn't fun. Do fun things only. Taylor, that's me.
God damn it. Maybe I don't have enough trap throwing speed for minefield yet. Oh, hang on. Detonate. There we go. Yeah, I think maybe I don't have enough for this yet. That's too slow. Way too slow. Yeah, okay, fuck that nonsense. Actually, fuck that nonsense. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of minefield. Let's put in the damage I was using and the other gem I was using, which went where? Where'd you go, buddy? Please tell me I didn't vendor it. Do my gems go to a specific tab? What's going on here? Shit, they do. Where do they go? Gems. No, surely you did. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Why do you show up as level 4? That's a level 13 gem. What the fudge? It's base level based? Huh. Okay. That's better.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Alright, so anyway, back to the private league. One of the things that the thing I'm going to be doing is putting myself way outside of my comfort zone. People who have watched me for a while probably know I spend most of my time just fucking blasting den eyes and doing MF shit. And just mapping and not bossing anything at all. So in the private league, I'm starting a bosser. And I'm gonna farm bosses and try and get a bunch of boss loot into the league. And to hand out to as many people as possible. Shit like, you know, Watcher's Eyes and all the other boss drops that come with bossing. And I'm going to try and progress into uber bossing in the private league. So that should be interesting and also probably a struggle. Tricks to get rolling magma and flame totem? I have no idea.
So strong. So dedicated. A man like you would never disappoint a lady in need. You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really, we are both so touched by your generosity.
If you can't find one that's got a leveling path of building, what you can find is like a 6 to 8 hour X-Arch run on it. And you can just quickly glance through that to see how they're leveling. Oops.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Calamity. I think with a 42-month resub.
Sologov. Born of ocean's mire, and death washed clean.
Hold on, Tiek. Now, but always keep your eyes on the horizon.
Fare you well.
Be kind, if you can.
Ready, exile?
Especially for the other day, the one with the rarities. It was just linked a second ago. Feedback that I asked for that sub best XP bar is deceptive. Oh yeah, I mentioned it the other day. It's actually kind of disingenuous. What it does is it, instead of starting a new bar, it changes the bar to the total that would have been needed to get to the new level, not just from level 5 to level 6, but rather from level 1 to level 6, and then fills in the level 1 to level 5 that's already done, instead of starting you a new bar. So it looks like you're really close to level 6 now, but we actually just got to 5. I actually complained about it in the partner Discord. I was like, that's disingenuous as fuck, and I don't like it. It's like one of those marketing tricks, right? Because it's not technically lying, but it's absolutely not the way that anyone would expect that data to be shown. It's not technically lying, but I don't fucking like it at all. I had a quick look though, and I'm the only person who complained about it in the entire partner Discord, so it probably means nothing. Because unless enough of us complain, it doesn't get changed. That's a bit of a stretch, Calamity. Bit of a stretch. Oh, you mean the racing thing? Oh, I never saved that. The big, like, huge sheet of, like, every racing thing. Yeah, I never saved that.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
And then I watch something and question everything. Wow. We don't even have patch notes yet, so the thing I'm planning on doing might not even exist. Need patch notes. Evening.
There is so much.
I greet you.
Hey, Woberg. See what I'm wearing in this fucking practice run? What a load of shit. what a load of shit. It dropped on the floor. You just dropped that? Yeah, in the pranking zone. Include standard that might get mirror unlocked for free. Nice. What the fuck is that garbage second wand? It's alright. Actually, it's really not. It's actually quite bad. As soon as I had a closer look at it, I was like, oh no, that's actually quite bad. I'm like annihilating everything. No point in stopping to craft something. Might as well just keep going looking for more wands.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
There's no either cold dot tricksters anywhere? Really? That's surprising. Scrim Adon. I found a League Start guide from Jung on Cold Dot Trickster and a League Start guide from Better R Gaming on a Cold Dot Trickster.
Surely they have leveling trees in them. Surely. You can't put out a league start build without a leveling. Right? No way. What do I level with? Okay, what skill? What? Okay, well, not that one. Let's look at junks. Oh! It's all in the notes section. That's the one from Better Gaming. About junks. Also doesn't have that. Also doesn't have that. Doesn't have any notes either. Doesn't have a leveling tree. Okay. Apparently it's all in the notes section. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if that's standard practice or not, but I nearly closed that down, being like, well, that's a useless guide, until chat was like, notes? And then I checked. I was like, wait, it's all there in the notes.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I haven't played anything, including honestly a month ago. Ooh. Ooh.
There is a
Yeah, I'm pretty excited for patch notes.
Consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Such a weak endgame skill. Yeah, it's so good early too, and then just isn't anymore. Is Replica Dragons not just a cheaper version of Axe? Of Ashes? I mean, you could think about it that way, but it's also +3 instead of +1, and then Ashes gives quality as well. Like, I don't know, they're different enough. There's some overlap, for sure, but they're different enough.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh, mine skill is be late game Hex Blast. If it doesn't get gutted. Thinking about Bone Zone League start because I haven't played Melee in ages. As a Slayer or a Jug? Before you answer, I'd like to tell you that there's a correct answer. Obviously Gladiator after the 3.23 buffs. Oh, someone's got some fucking hopium going on there. I like it. I like it. Let's go with that. That's actually the correct answer.
Ralakesh. Turn away the tyrant's face, and kingdom.
You? What? He's in. Fare you well.
Even that's probably better than this. It is. That blue one is significantly better. Thank you. 992. 1084. Cool. Why shape it? Because no one likes running it. When the patch notes, the 10th? No. That's when it launches on like the 8th. Was it the 30th or something? Yeah, this coming Friday. Yeah. Alright. It is time to jump off a little bit earlier
Small streams. We're gonna have, by the way, we're gonna have only like 5 to 6 hours a day until we get patch notes. Then we're fucking into it. Then it's hardcore practice time. But let's see who's on. Casual as fuck. I mean, this is like the 1 week where you get to be casual as fuck. I'm gonna run. I will see everybody tomorrow. Goodbye.